My fit for the day. I didn't realize, but Kiki pointed this out to me. I'm in my grunge era. I was rocking like a skater outfit the past 2 days or 3 days, and now me. Alright, today I'm gonna work on my cigar room. Susan, what should I craft to blow through silk? So you can build, if you have a lot of pallium and a flow wood, the best thing to craft is, I think, the wedding stanchions. I don't know how to pronounce the item. But that also uses sweet leaf, I think. No, you do not have a lot of pallium or flow wood. Okay, so the next best thing is to go to Sifu's and buy heartwood planks and iron bars and craft the capital chic chairs. You have planks and iron, yeah. So each of them take 2 silk. If you have 500 silk, it's like 19 heartwood planks, 1 iron bar, and 2 silk. I think so. I think Bong did the math. That's why he crafts those specifically. All right. Cigar room. I want to keep this whole area open, but I did put in these dividers. I think I might do 1 more column on each side. And also, I might rethink this white. Oh, I also need to recolor this. Here's the wine cage. I think it came out really nice. And I redid my wine barrels. It's open but closed. Okay, I think it's a little better. Also, I didn't check my internet speed before I started streaming. Check that real quick. I always have to restart my hub upstairs in my room. Okay. We're good. We're good. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? I'm good. I slept well. I didn't wake up too many times during the night. I feel pretty rested. How do we feel about the white furniture? I do like my wallpaper. And I want everything white. But I don't know if the white's going with my wallpaper. I didn't have to go to work today, so W, let's go. That means gaming all day. Also, I want to take this down. I'm over this. I want a different kind of nook or something. Oof, what do I do? Do I leave these white? But less away from it? So I should change these normal colors. Also though, let me see. Let me do this. Bellflower. Oh wait, hold on. What's even happening here? It's a sitting room. Oh, this is a cigar room. It's my cigar room, lounge, going into the wine cage, and then going into the formal dining. But also, I'm gonna put a divider here, kind of, with plants. So there's like some separation. Leave them white and make the table color for like an accent piece. I think, oh my god, if Bongo is paleo farming and gets a star ruby, I'm gonna be so sad I wasn't there. I love the alabaster colorway, but I don't like how it looks different across all furniture sets. Yes, Sarah. And it's so weird because like this, like why does it look like piss color marble? Okay, now that you're talking, I have to turn other streamers down because your primary stream. Thank you, Pierce. Tell them what's up. I think I think I might just leave it this default color. I got such a wall with my decorating on all my plots. Um, I've got oh, I've hit such a wall. Um, if there's like anything that you want to build, so you don't even know what to build, right? Is that the issue? Maybe some YouTube plot tours or something? Thanks for the follow, Puddle. Okay, these. Bell. I want to build a three-dimensional maze. Do it, Pierce. Yeah, I'm trying to do some more of my treehouse and I want to build it upwards, but I'm lost for ideas. Um, Melissa, did you ever watch that treehouse show on HGTV? Was it like Treehouse Masters or something? I'm sure you can find clips on YouTube, but they did some crazy stuff. But also, I think that guy got in trouble for doing something. The main guy. I wanted to use the builder's bridge to see if I tilted it more upright, I could still climb it. And it kind of looked like a ladder, but you can't. I see. I want to finish my current plot and then do a weed farm plot. That's funny. I have not seen Wook's weed room. I mean, I think I did, but I don't really remember what it looks like. All right. Maybe I do a 3-chair room. This be weird. This guy just like staring at the wall. Frame. I haven't seen their plot. I just want to do random things. Yeah, do it. That weird? So I need full and knives. Granny, thank you for the raid. Good morning. Morning, Raiders. Rosie, thanks for the follow. Hi, Trek. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just started streaming Paleo for the day. Today we're gonna work on my cigar room and a library. How's your stream, Granny? It went great today. What'd you do in game? Hello there, we have turned back time. What is that about? Kiki says whenever she needs inspiration, she just uses ChatGPT for suggestions. That's right. You should totally try that, Melissa. It was evening here, now it's morning. Yeah, it is. Well, it's not really morning. It's like 1:41 p.m. for me. I did start my day like an hour ago. I see. Should I have said good time zone? Alright, so what else do I need? Let me go grab some apple pies. This is the junkyard, so I can put things down on my plot and not take up my chest space. It doesn't make any difference to you? How did you make that lovely archway of bugs at the side of your house? So, are you familiar with like making arches at all? Whenever you place things on the front or the back of a harvest house, okay, it squishes this together. So what you can do is you can make like 6 arches at a time, which is like such a time saver versus like one at a time. And uh when you make a dome, I think you do 5 tanks, but I just kept going and I decided to make, you know, a sunroom instead. But you place down your bug and you place down a dessert bowl on top. Thank you. Then you'll tilt it 1 click or 1 notch. Good morning, Dunleith. And you place another bug tank on top. And then when you take it off the shelf on the harvest house, then it'll squish like this, and then it'll become an arch. ChatGPT told me to use vines, moss, bonsai trees to create a nature-inspired field. Does ChatGPT know something we don't? I specifically said in Palea too. Yeah, Granny, let me know if you need help. Do you want me to demonstrate an arch? Okay. I can do that. Let me make some room. Also, I need to go get some bugs. So you can do it with any size tank, but obviously these longer, large ones look better. What are these? Rainbows? Dusk? $12. Okay. I'm gonna put my shelf on. And then a pillar. And then a floor tile. So I'm using a floor tile so I can do more than one arch at a time. Good morning, Mally. No, I'm just showing Granny Frost how to do the arches. I made the sunroom. And she was asking about it. But so also direction of your butterfly kind of matters. So I think what I did was, if you like this look, I believe I did my butterflies this way. Oh shoot. And let me grab. So these are dessert bowls you place on top. And then you can rotate it. Just one click or one notch. And then this, you have to find the sweet spot, but you'll find it. It's not too difficult. And then you take out your bowl. And then, sorry, you can put your bowl on the next one. And then you turn it one more notch. If I catch 1,000-star regular butterflies, I can use them for walls and floor in a maze and normal. Yeah, you could, but also, I mean, there is no item limit with the teleporting items over and stuff. But with 10,000 items on your plot, Pierce, it would take people a full minute to load. It would. So whenever I'm bringing the butterfly out of my inventory, I'm always looking the same way, so it's kind of easy to, or that way all your butterflies will be the same direction. Oh, oops. Do this. And then you'll have a lot bigger, you know, ladder to help you get up higher. But you do it over and over, and depending on what you want to make and how much you want the arch to arc is up to you. So if I were to keep going, then it will be a full circle. best way to. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't turn my thing. Okay. Last one. I can take in my bowls. And then whenever I move the tanks to the floor, they'll compress. Did that help, Granny? So if I did one more, 5 tanks, then that's how people make the domes. And then you would just have the tanks turning, and it would make the dome. Awesome. Yeah, so using like a tile, or even, you know, like 2 tiles, helps you build out all of them at the same time. Just don't lose your dessert bowl. And it has to be on the front or the back of the harvest house. Those are the magic walls. I will put these off to the side. Granny, if you get stuck, just let me know. And I can help. Yeah, I lost one already to my archway I built before. Is it in the tank somewhere? Do you still see it? If you see it in one of the tanks, just put your shelf on the harvest house and then put this back onto the shelf and it'll split everything apart. And you can take out the bowl and then take the tanks off the harvest house and it'll compress everything back together. Yeah. So I'll show you. Let me move this. Actually, okay. This is a good example, so I don't have to move anything. You see how everything is on top of the tile, on top of the table, etc.? If I put this wall here, it spreads everything apart. Like, wait, where did my... I don't even know where everything went. It just shot... Oh, here it goes. Here's my table, here's my knife, here's my bowl. And then I have another table and knife and bowl somewhere else. Now, if I put the shelf back here... Something's in the way. Amazing. If I put it on the side of the house, because I could, because nothing was colliding, it brings it all back together. And it's only, again, the front and back side of the harvest house that'll do that. Morning, Sam. Thanks for the shout out. Boo boo, boo boo boo. Kiki reminded me about that because I lost an item. Because I always sink a lot of things into things. For example, there's like a camping stool in here. And I messed up. And I was like, oh man, I put it into a pavilion, picked it up to break it apart. And Kiki was like, no, no, no. Back at the harvest house. I was like, oh, right. No problem. Thank you, Sam. Okay, let's make some cigars. Do I make cigars first or do I sink the food? Maybe I'll sink the food. Do the easy stuff first. One cigar here. I put it in the middle. I'll do that. This one in the middle. Nice. Oh, nice. You don't even see it. But, accidentally dropped my other stuff. That's it. I need to load up stars. Full screen, hide sidebar. That. Okay, there's one. Two. Why isn't my Nintendo booting up? Hello? There it goes. Nice. Okay. think I go down. So this needs to... it's so crazy. Like, whichever angle you look at it. So funny. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna... So I think it's like here, looking straight on. Nintendo about to do what Apple does when a new model comes out and nerf the old ones and push sales to the newer model. They haven't in the past, right? I don't feel like, with like the light and stuff. That'd be really messed up if they did, though. I made a garlic creamy mushroom sauce to go with my chicken. I'm not sure I like it now. Oof, but it sounds so good. Let me... I wish this, plot landscape was brighter at night. It'd be crazy if I... walls and floor instead. Yikes. I only have 3. Will this help with lighting? A little bit. My work have just organized a staff meeting next month on your birthday. Yep. Honestly, what I used to do is just take off my birthday. So, you know, whatever happens, happens. I'm not there. need to turn off my nameplate. There we go. I think it needs to be tilted more. Yeah, I gotta tilt it more. I only have 2 holidays left. Holiday days left booked for the year, so I'm keeping them for band announcement tours. You have 2 left and we're only in April? That's crazy. Did you take a big holiday at the beginning of the year? So 2? No idea where my knife is. Oh, it's way down there. Good morning, Mila. Okay, the angle is okay. I'm blocking the view. It's because I started 3 months into the year and they calculated pro rata, per rate, from Jan to December. I went with bank holidays closing the week of Christmas and the ones I already booked before I started. It's worked out at just 2 left, but it's fine because I only ever use them for concerts anyway. I gotcha. Morning, Mila. We are making steaming cigars for the cigar room. This is the wine cage I did yesterday. This is the cigar room. And then I'm gonna put in some type of library here with a climbable ladder. Hi, Coffee. Good morning. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. I put it here. I just need to raise it. right? And if I drop it, too low. The angles. Oh my goodness. Look. It's a Wookiee power raid. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Wook. Oh my god, thank you so much. I managed to do it. Let's go, Granny. Everyone, welcome on in. Wook, how was your stream? How did it go? Baby, thank you for the follow. What'd you guys do in Paleo today? Wait, that's a stinky little rat emote? But you're on fire. It was fantastic. Thank you. Hope you're having fun. I am. I'm just building. I like to stream my builds. Good morning, MCA. Thank you for the follow. MCA, Daisy, Shavara. Right now I'm working on some cigars. Placing some cigars. Sarnak, 2-banded, Ladybug, and an RTB. Let's go. You absolutely crushed it. Good morning, Y. Sid, Grumpy. Thank you for the follows. Niffler fan. I love it. I had a picture. Wait, what is it? What do you call it? I had someone draw me a picture in Gryffindor gear holding a Niffler. Because it's the cutest thing. Twinkle, thank you for the follow. I love watching you build things. Thank you, Granny. Thank you again for the raid, Wook. The way I panicked because I was hearing you twice. Why would you panic? You should be so excited, Mila. So this is my cigar room that I'm working on. And I worked on my wine cage yesterday. My spirit animal, I love all the shiny treasures. You know what? I never thought of it like that. Niffler, do you play Infinity Nikki? There's like a little loot goblin that I'll mark on the map and I'll call it Niffler Man. Yes, right? I think it's literally called Loot Goblin. Like on the Nikki map. Greedy pouches. Okay, sorry. I was thinking Loot Goblin. I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, I named the Niffler Man. I did not panic, however, I did close the tab with Wickstream. I hope you understand, Susan. I do understand. Bling dudes? Nice. I went to a Dunhill cigar room in Dubai. It smelled like heaven. I wish I could put smells in the cigar room. But also, I do not wish that because, yuck. You know what's crazy, Sam, is like I don't drink, but I have a wine cage. I don't smoke, but I'm gonna put a cigar room. But that's what I'm working on today. Yesterday I finished up my laundry room, if you guys wanna see. My laundry room. And I redid my sewing machine. But those are some things that I've recently worked on. Ever smelled tobacco flowers? No, I have not. I did not even know that there were tobacco flowers. Thank you, Sid. Again, Wook, thank you so much for the raid. If you got a raid and run, I understand. They smell divine, not exaggerating. I don't know. I love seeing you out in Bahari. I'm just like, oh man, we have another group of hunters, and then I see it's you, and I was like, oh, it's Wook. Hey, what's up? You do need to eat. Awesome. Thank you again. Feel free to dip when you need to. But what are you eating? I need to eat as well. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, we were racing against Spong. He was in another server. And it was like first to chop a plush wins. But neither team got lucky. I thought you guys were hunting on the south side for elders, so we're like, oops, sorry, we'll leave. I may be judged, but I literally have my breakfast sandwich half eaten next to me, so I may nap. Probably not the healthiest, but eating and sleeping right after feels so good. Not gonna lie. It ain't no lie. Whoa, 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 what are you doing way over there? Sarah was mentioning your building out a weed room, and I remember you had one, but I don't remember what it looks like. What you use the alt for? Okay, so my alt, I call my eyes, helps me see when I have things ghosted. So right now my main, this is ghosted, right side up, not tilted, so I can place items onto it. And then my alt can show me what it really looks like. So right now my knife is under the table. And I'm using the butt of the knife as the cigar. So you can see my knife like moving in front of my alt. So I'm trying to put the cigar in the ashtray that's steaming right now. A lot of times when I build, I like to anchor things to each other and not use a present. So like this is simple. This is all anchored to the middle nightstand, which is my step stool. And then all this is anchored to the table. So yeah, I try to like limit using an extra item to anchor things. Thank you, Niffler. I can run through it if you like. So here's the front. Walking's too slow. I'll just... I want to redo this nook up here. But yeah, like all of it is attached together. And then this is the cigar room. I want to put a library here. Cozy little nook. This cozy nook was created by Theoden. And he does a tutorial. And when I was like kind of first really getting into glitching, I watched him and I built this. I followed alongside his video. Here's our den. And then the secret room to the movie theater. So these tables, you can't really glitch on anything. Oh, so I anchored all this to, I think, this table? Yeah. But turning a table to its side, I had to put on a red present, which is hidden. And I have my popcorn machine. Hi, Jamina. Good morning. Or good evening for you. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Kit Kat. And then I have... This was supposed to be a guest room, but it turned out to like a kid's room. Laptop. This is kind of cool because you can kind of like climb it, but you don't. So big kid, small kid. And then here is the master bedroom with the sunroom. These are all from our RTB excursions. I probably had, so before RTBs came out, I've been playing since closed beta. I probably had 30. Thank you for the follow, Mims. But then after RTBs came out and we're all doing the milkshake thing, I was able to fill up everything and create a sunroom. The bathroom. Like this is all anchored to the tub. Vanity, my closet. I call this my Real Housewife of Beverly Hills closet. I knew you could use rugs for that, but I'ma steal it for sure. Hell yeah, Wook. Hey, I seen that one. Yeah, Kit Kat. How have I only noticed the telescope? Right, Sam? That is like your thing. It's a friendship reward. I need to put it in a better spot. The mirrors. Yeah. So, yeah, my Real Housewife of Beverly Hills closet. This is an actual wardrobe behind here. Step stool I made yesterday. The laundry room / sewing crafting area. I finished this yesterday. And you can hear the sewing machine, which is this fan right here. And I have a crazy needle to handle, like, you know, thick leather and everything. Maybe it'll help if I turn her off. Then we have the pool shower, a pool with an Ormu cannonballing. Thanks for the follow, Kenora. Oh, Mims, thank you for the biddy. I have my water wall, which doesn't make sense because it should be over the pool, but that's okay. I'm super proud of them. They're anchored to this. But also, this block here controls everything. We have our outdoor dining. The breakfast room, I guess. And the kitchen. This kitchen is 100% Flaming June, aka Kiki inspired. Stainless steel fridge. And all this is controlled by I need to make sure I don't hard click anything. This present here. Bong always does this. This is all together. It is not on tour. I can put it on tour if you like. I had my onsen. So we did the tiny house challenge. And the onsen was on tour last week. But I can put this one up this week. My bar stools. And then my deck area, my work area. Conservatory. Yeah. I'll put it on tours after I show you guys around. So here's the garden and another kind of garden. Oh, I need to grab this. Here's my tiny home though. You were gonna participate at one point. But definitely join us on the next challenge, Wook, because I think you'll like it. This is my tiny home. Let me put my other plot up though. My home. The main submit. You do not suck. I've seen your Star Wars big ass ship thingy. What is it called? I do not care. I was lucky enough to get all the nameplates when the house tours first started. So it doesn't matter what you vote. Yes, the Falcon, but it's Falcon something. Oh, you suck at commitment. The Millennium Falcon, yes, I've seen that on your stream, look, and that thing is fucking insane. And the fact that you could go into it, walk around, and pretend like you're a Star Wars character is insane. Oh, we also got 1-star Jasper and 3 regular Jaspers today with 19 silver. Where was Linny? Linny was just telling Bong she cannot find a star Jasper. I don't know if they changed the freaking drops, but I know for like certain people have better RNG for certain things. I 100% believe that because Mila, every time she'll just randomly mine a regular stone, she'll get Star Jasper. Sam, thank you for gifting Look. It was so long ago, I forget I also have the Shire. I do think I remember seeing the Shire on your stream as well. With like the crates with like the circle entrance, kind of. But here is my tiny home that I submitted. The gong. This is made out of the Paltec floor vents, back to back. And then I didn't really do a home. I did a business, an onsen, kind of spa business. But here's the bathroom. My kitchen, quote unquote kitchen area. Thanks for the follow, Tide. A little sitting area. Another little dining sitting area. So sad I can't get one. Linny, the next time you, Mila, and myself are free, let's go mining. I swear, she will get you. She will drop one for you. And then this is the bedroom upstairs. Which is really the massage area. You can move in whenever you like. I'm gonna be sad when I have to tear this down because I'm running out of plots. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Lenny. And then the hot springs in the back. Packing your bags right now. Do you want to come stay at the onsen? I will tell you though, the onsen will cost you. $250 a day. USD. Thank you, Frozen. Little plant slash garden area. Planters sunk in. This is all anchored together. My most favorite thing about glitching is just anchoring everything together. That is like my jam. Like all of this, if I grab the right one, is all together. You're coming right now with your credit card? Let's go. You can stay at the onsen. And then if you're a good guest, you can stay here. I wish I streamed building this house. This is what like got me into wanting to decorate again on stream. But I started this and then I left it for, I don't know, 4 months. And then I just got a spurt of energy and decorated did the whole thing in a few days. But it's my modern farmhouse. I think this is it this one? Must be this one. When is the next challenge? I don't want to fail you. Here's the thing. Be quiet, Siri. No one's talking to you. If it was really up to Kiki and me, we would do a challenge like once every 2 weeks, but that can be super overwhelming for people. But also, you don't have to join all of them because you might not like the theme, or you know, you might go on vacation, blah blah blah. Right, Siri? F off. Thank you, writers. But I was thinking, you know, maybe once a month. If that's like not enough, then maybe we can do once every 2 weeks, but also depends on updates. If it's like an RTB kind of update, then we don't want to, like, we want to focus on the update. Come up, we already have a theme. I don't know if I should say anything. I can't say anything. I have to wait for Kiki. Like, Kiki, are you here? If you are here, you can tell Wook the theme. I do not make tutorials, but let me link you. So this is Kiki. She streams on Twitch. If you think my stuff is insane, hers is like insane times a million. I learned so much from her. So that's her Twitch channel. You can catch her there. Or she does have some tutorials on her YouTube channel. Thanks for the follow, Pin. Okay, I need to look for a little bit. Enjoy your food, enjoy your nap, Wook. Thank you again so much for the raid. I can run through this real quick. This is the laundry room, the gym. So whenever I was building this, I was thinking of like a farmhouse, a modern farmhouse that I wanted to buy. But then I decided to just stay where I am and play games all day long. Living room, open fireplace, TV, bedroom, bed, bathroom. I should redo this, but I'm too lazy. Closet. I'm all about the closets. All about the closets. What tools are you using to build? What do you mean? I use everything in game that's available. The only tool that I use that most people don't is my alt account. So with my alt, I have a switch. I can see what I'm building whenever I have items ghosted out. What else? And then we have the upstairs. This is supposed to be my office area, but I never really did anything. You know, playing some Palea here. Yeah, I use everything that's in the game for you. The only difference is I have an alt account to see what I'm doing. Because whenever I'm rotating things, like these books are rotated, it's easier to see when I have things rotated and ghosted with another set of eyes. The front deck. Cornhole. Ice cream fridge. God, I wish I could eat that IRL. Air hockey, pool tables, another front deck. Back deck, which I never built out. My pool, my infinity pool. That chandelier is like 6 pieces. And a treehouse. These are Kilima Inn tables. And also the boathouse. My lifesaver. I was so happy when I was able to build this. I think it's anchored to here. Yeah. Boathouse, the deck. Another little deck with this guy fishing. And speaking of linking everything, like I can move this anywhere because it's all linked together. It's all linked to one tile. And that tile is under this yard work right here. Wait, this is the farmhouse. I think my favorite part of the farmhouse is the gym. You're so talented. Thank you, Shabara. I was gonna say trial and error on that stuff, but it would have taken forever to build. Sometimes I do get lazy and I will trial and error, and then I remind myself I can just load in the alt. Or I call her stars. God, I wish I could eat that IRL. So true. Both Susan and Kiki love to teach building. I think they love to teach even more than they love to build, to be honest. So don't be afraid to ever ask for help if you feel intimidated by any project you want. I have never seen them not delighted to teach a person. Thank you, Pierce. Truth. You make me want to build. This is seriously amazing. Yes, writer's block. We want everyone to build. Everyone. So Kiki and I will host building competition, or not competition, challenges. They're not competitions because we're not competing. They're just challenges, and we get to see everyone's take and creativity on, you know, the theme, and it's really fun to do. And of course, if anyone needs help or has an idea and needs help building it, Kiki and I are definitely around to help with that. Thank you for the follow, Ryder. Oh, no, don't worry. No worries about that. If you don't know her, I also throw my recommendation there. Also, Kiki has good energy. She's very fun. Kiki's the best. We all love Kiki. I'm up with a theme right now. Fact. Yeah, Steph, wait. Okay, I think I caught up on everyone's chat. What do you use as an income source? That's a lot of coin in your items inventory. So I've been playing since closed beta, and let me show you this one. I used to host. Okay, so I quote unquote hit in-game a long time ago. And on top of that, I mean, look at my decor limit, 5,000 cakes. On top of that, I never needed, like after I collected all the Zeki items in the Wondrous Machine, there she is. This is the queen right here. The queen of decorating. So I finished like all the Zeki stuff, but even though I was done, I didn't need the gold. I hosted cake parties every night for several months. So this is like everything that I have from those parties. And not only this, I had four plots dedicated just to hold cakes until we realized we could go over limit by, you know, transporting items. But I still have this plot that I'm too lazy to move over, and this is 2,300. So yeah, I haven't needed gold in a very long time. Like my wallet's always like hitting cap. We'll go rainbow tip hunting or just hunting, and then I'll hit cap, and then I'll have to go and buy a shit ton of coins. So I actually had 1,000 coins, and I was like, it's taking up too much inventory, so I just opened a whole bunch. But yeah, look at my level. Hi, Frozen. That's a lot of cakes. It is. So like, and then Kiki. So this is how I met Kiki too. Kiki was always so broke because she would gamble with Zeki coins because she really wanted Fun Guy, and this stupid game would never give her Fun Guy. So I would host cake parties, or Kiki would be like, "I'm broke." I'm like, "Say less." So then I'll kick off a cake party, and because we did cake parties so fast, we would do 100 cakes in, I think our fastest time was 57 minutes. Everybody would want to go to that cake party because it was just so fast. And then every now and then we'll do like a 200 cake party and finish in an hour and 45 minutes. It was pretty insane. But like Kiki would immediately run to Zeki's, blow all her gold on the coins, and not get a single Fun Guy. And this went on for like a good couple of weeks. And then finally, I was like, girl, just request rubies. And I would just send her rubies every day. And I had so many rubies because the stupid game would not give me a star ruby, and I would grind mining with another friend. Like 4 hours a night for 2 weeks, and she was like, I'm done with this game. I'm like so tired. I want to stop grinding for this stupid ruby, and like she never came back. And so I would hit rocks every now and then, and finally 8 months later, I got the star ruby. But I ended up getting like 60 regular rubies, and I was like, just take it, Kiki, just request it. So like every day she would request 4 rubies, and I just give it to her. But yeah, that's how I met Kiki. You know, just give a girl a ruby and she'll never leave you. I am not waiting to. Oh, the gifts. I am not waiting to. um, yeah. I'm not waiting to open them, but I like the gift stacks so much. Like I don't want to open them. Um, The game does not giveth what you wanteth, correct. I got so tired of cake back in the day, went to so many cake parties. True. Very, very true. I would say our cake parties were really, really fun though, because they were really fast. Plus, I had wardrobes on the plot, so everyone would do their role and then go change their outfit. Like it was just a game of speed. And then we have chat going at the same time, so it's like just so much, like, what do you call it, chaos all at once. Like all your energy gets drained. Yeah, so Torben, I grinded cakes even though I didn't need the gold, so I still have so much gold. And then on top of that, I'll like catch Bong's cooking parties. And then for the longest time I had gold plots too. But then I was kind of like, you know, they made the game so easy as far as like hunting. What am I thinking of? Hunting and cooking is just like such a huge like and fast moneymaker. I ended up getting rid of all the gold food, and I'm at 74. Like I sold $9 million worth of food sitting on my plots at one time. I am cursed. The cursed ruby. I literally got a starred ruby 2 days ago, and I have been trying for one for months. I have so much pallium piled up. Congratulations, Niffler. Congratulations. I'm glad you finally got the star ruby. It was a lot of fun, Granny. You had no time to get bored. It was daily competition. Who was the fastest at getting their rolls done? Getting their rolls done, putting in the cake into the oven, taking out the cake, spreading. Like, if you were last spreader, people know. People will know. Because you have to fight to get that spread. Rubies were weird for me too. Took forever for them to appear in my game. Now I encounter them more often. Yeah, you know, I'm curious if like once you've obtained something, it's easier to keep obtaining that item. Man, this is like the original tiny home. Oh, Kiki, were you here when Wook was here and he was uh, like, tell me the next theme right now? And I was like, I can't. If Kiki is here, she can tell you, but I can't. Yeah. So he was like, I'm so bad at this. And I'm like, he was thinking decorating. I was like, no, you're not. You're really good. You have a fucking Millennium Falcon and shit. And then he goes, no, I meant with commitment. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So then he's like, tell me the next theme right now. And I was like, I can't. I can't release that information without Kiki. I actually find less rubies now. I used to get them all the time. Interesting. Are you still mining as much? Why? That's what I'm saying. So I was like, you know, if it was up to Kiki and me, we would do it once every 2 weeks, but that could be really overwhelming for people. But obviously, you don't have to enter. So we were thinking once a month, but also it depends on the update. If the update's really good, like no one wants to decorate. Like, what do we do? I'm gonna make a poster for it right now. Kiki, you and I have to finish the other thing because I set a deadline for us for Friday. Even though there's like a huge week wiggle room, we got to get that done too. So I'm pretty sure everyone here is a part of Bong's community. But if you're not, you should definitely join. Because on the 19th, there's going to be a very fun event that We'll include the entire community. What else can I say? To be a part of Bong's community, all you need to do is go say hi to him in chat. He doesn't even care for a follow. He does not care for a sub. If you want to join the Discord, you can. More than likely, the information will be posted in his Discord, so I would recommend you to join his Discord. But Kiki and I host the challenges out of Bong's Discord, and more than likely are fun. Believe me when I say fun. I'm not even hyping this up because I can't. Like, Pierce and Kiki, they know me. I cannot be fake at all. So, when, like, me hyping this up, like, it is gonna be so much fun. But everyone, I will say, like, how much can I say, Kiki? Please tell me. How much can I say? Any and everyone can join the event. It'll be, we're hoping for like a 2 to 3 hour thing. Say whatever you want, but pick your teams. Okay. It'll be teams of 4 with the exception of Bong because he knows the game way too much. And I don't like, as long as we have one team competing against Bong, perfect. But it can be as many teams as we can get signed up. The only stipulation is I personally want full teams, and that's obviously full teams of 4. If you know, or, you know, like in Wook's case, has commitment issues, if you know that you could not be available that day, please do not sign up because only full teams of 4 will be able to participate. You will be disqualified. But it's gonna be so much fun. You will need 4 brains. Yes, no Googling, no Paleo Wiki, no third-party apps, aka Overwolf, or, you know, like the cheat engine that is out there. None of that. And the also with the things of teams of 4, hopefully each team member will keep the other accountable. So, you know, we're gonna put in some quote-unquote fail safes so everyone stays honest. And Bong is amazing. He's so funny when he becomes Hazel. Ooh. And he's like, this is a cozy stream, guys. Cozy atmosphere. We don't yell here. We do have a lot of fun in Bong streams. We do. Okay, so we need to finish that. And then Kiki, as long as you and I finish before a deadline, cool. After a deadline, not cool. At deadline, perfect. And then we can kick off the next decor challenge if you wanna. You're like, I gotta keep Kiki on board. Like, I guess Kiki in line. Make sure we don't overcommit. We got this. I will derail. Speaking of derailing, hey, let's go back to my main, shall we? Bring stars back on. Back to what we were doing. Come here, girlfriend. I need you. So, like, Torben, are you still there? Like on my screen, Torben, the item is ghosted upright. But on Stars' stream, you see what's happening live. I hope you can see what Stars is seeing. I think you can. Yeah, so this is like ghosted upright. And I'm trying to use the butt of the knife as a cigar. And then I already have an apple pie sunk in the table. Oh, it's attached to the table, so I can't grab it right now. And that's causing the little smoke effect. It does. It makes a huge difference. So I can literally keep picking this up and make like the tiniest little moves to get it glitched perfectly. So because of like, I wouldn't say I have OCD, but I'll call it OCD. Because I have like, you know, OCD, I'll make sure everything is lined up and perfect. Like, why not, right? Because I can see what I'm doing, so why not make it look clean while I'm doing it? When did you open? Hello? Oh, you've seen me work on the kitchen before? This kitchen was all inspired by our queen, Flaming June. She flipped Emberborn couches, and I was like, ooh, when that alabaster comes out, I want to see what that looks like. I was doing the cabinets on the wall, yeah. I'm kind of proud of these cabinets because these are upside down, and you can't place things upside down. So they're all anchored to the top one. And then, so like, I'm like going through Kiki's... Okay, so I go to Kiki's plot at least once a day just to see what she's up to. I love seeing like all her new creations. And I'm pretty sure I ran into her kitchen and I saw this, but it didn't register in my head. It never really registered in my head. So then I was like, oh, I can totally make a bread thingy. And I did this, and I went back to her place, and I was like, wait, has this always been here? And she's like, yes. And I was like, oh my god. Like, it never registered. I legit, like, I guess I legit copied that. Like, I see it a million times, but it's just like, it doesn't hit. Alright, back to the cigar. Okay, so I think I should leave. I think I should leave the cigar there and move the bowl and the pie. Because I'm kind of over resetting that thing. I think this is low. Where is my knife? Your fridge version is amazing though. Thank you, Kiki. Mine will maybe hold a week of groceries. That's all you need because, I mean, you don't want your food to go old. Hi, Cosmic. This kitchen actually blows my mind. Thank you. You are the creator of the kitchen is in chat. I love the paver shelves. I love working with pavers. I really do. I just hate the amount of items it adds. This is like, what, 16? 16 pieces. I want to do something similar as to what you did with your RTBs. I'm so close to 50 now. Torben, I mean, even though Bond claims he does it once a week, try and get in. Because we'll leave with sometimes 2 stars, sometimes 15 stars. It does. It does, I agree. Like, I love using the pavers just for shelving. And I have more here. I think I have to move this guy Jeep over here. There we go. Oh no, hold on, this one. Sir, move your chonky ass behind. I'm sorry, you gotta go home. Go home. Go home. Oh, I can't do that because it ends up on that table. Alright, so I can only do one at a time. Let me finish this one. Oh, dang. Okay, that's an issue. I gotta redo this. Okay, I need to focus on one at a time. I can't do... Redo this. Reset. My 50 are solo hunts. I always do things the hard way, apparently. 50 solo is really good, Torben. It's really, really good. Hi, Evely. That's my house. Thank you, Susan. This is one of the most beautiful plots I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Jamina. Poor Pumbaa. My pig's name is Chonky Simba. Thanks for the follow, Torben. I need to embrace the party aspect of Paleo more. Cake parties included. 4K hours. Never been to a cooking party. Cooking parties are just so convenient because everyone's doing a roll at the same time. You'll cook a dish in 30 seconds versus you doing it by yourself and it takes like 2 minutes. It just saves so much time. It is. It is in fact so beautiful that someone copied her entire plot and put it up on tour last week and they trended with it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, the Piper Smoke genius. Yes. So I can Move this. Put this here, and can I see the... Here we go. The apple pie. Yeah, Chunky Simba. Chunky with the Owen. Chunky Simba. You named yours Pumbaa. Did you get... What color did you get, Yevli? Her plot is back on the tour board. Nice. You know what, though? Wook asked me to put this on the board, so I did. So let's see who notices. Kind of funny. Kiki, I was out. Sarah was so angry. She was so angry for the both of us. I didn't need to be angry. Yeah, I would never ever copy someone's plot and put it on the board. Says OML is on my life. That's insane. And someone brought it to Bong to look at. Like, what the fuck? Oh, so that was Sarah. That was why. And he had no idea. It just so happened to happen. Like, he had mentioned her name because she had a tiny home on the board at one point. That's the only why he brought it up. June, I was so mad. She took your life, your cats, your dogs. Like this little nook here is a straight copy. This is kind of when I really first started glitching. The creator's name is Theoden, and he's also on YouTube. His YouTube is Code Red Alert, I think, but I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing it. But he did a tutorial on this, so that's why I basically copied it. The gray colored one, Frosted Pumbaa. Oh, that's the one that Kiki got. I didn't mind people taking inspiration from anything, but that girl literally copy and pasted her plot. Okay, let's try this. Not me, copying Kiki and having a just chatting stream. Also not me out here calling Kiki out. I think we all take inspo from each other. But, like, you should give things your own flair and personality. This is true. Come here, stars. Okay, so you need to go... this way. But also, you need to go higher. Haha, I was about to say. Okay, so I need this to be a smidge higher. Ain't no way Bong... I'm listening to Bong right now. Ain't no way he got that confused. Does this mean that I need to tilt it again? So I think I'm cool with this. Yeah, I just need to redo... I need to redo the bowl and the pie. So let's get reset. And then let's also flip this guy. And then I need 2 cigarettes because I think this is the middle table. But who does that? Steal someone's idea and then take the credit? I was a little upset when I saw it. It's all good. It truly, like, I was shocked more so because the things that I make, like, it's super cool to me, right? I'm like, dude, I did this. Like, I was able to do this. But the fact that it was super cool for someone else to replicate it, like, that's what shocked me. I think we all take inspo. I read that. It was a copy paste and I was disgusted. Haha, I was about to say. Susan, guess what? What, Yevli? Inspiration and plagiarism. Two different things. I only know how to float stuff. If I learn another glitch technique, my head's gonna burst. It will not, Yevli. You are Korean? Koreans' brains do not burst. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. All good, why? That was like pure happenstance. That was amazing. I was laughing so hard. I noticed it first too. I was like, bong, are we on Susan's plot? I just wish they told you. To be fair, I think they did try to add me in game, but I don't accept random requests, so I deleted it. But then I did check my follows list and I didn't see her, so I don't know. My follow list in Palia. Not me pressing control to turn off build mode in your stream. There you go. I got my rainbow cutie butterfly. Let's go, Yevli. My friend helped me join the server who is doing Let's freaking go. Hi, Kim. Wait. I'm gonna be a good streamer. I know how to do this. Boom. Everyone, Kim is a very beautiful soul. If you're not following her, which you probably are, please go give her a follow. Did I do that right? Am I a streamer now? I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Kim. Right now we are making cigars. Smoking cigars. For a cigar room. Thank you, Niffler. I'm such a streamer girly. You're my favorite streamer. Get out of here, Cozy. Hi, Cozy. Good morning. Or good afternoon for you. And this is the wine cage. Cozy, do not let me forget. I'm gonna put this guy right here. So I see him. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna put this guy right here. I'm out. Wrong slot. I'm inside! So when I run by, I'm like, right, Cozy. Right, Cozy. Right, Cozy. That's my reminder. Hi, Chloe. No, that's not your fault. Honestly, I forgot for the longest time, and I was like, oh shit. Alright, back to... Oh, which, by the way, let me do this as well. Yevli is also a streamer. Cozy is also a streamer. All good vibes. All good vibes. Cozy streams Palia right now, Hogwarts Legacy, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and Animal Crossing, I believe. And then thank you so much for the shout out. Anytime, Kim. You know we love you here. Yevli plays every game under the sun. Palia, Grounded, Repo. I don't know if she started in Zoid, but I'm pretty sure she will. Frogbert is awesome, Yevli. Stop. Alright, back to the other cigar. low, too low. I'm gonna move you there, there, then up higher, too high. Need to go here and one down. Right now, Bong is talking about how easy it is to make gold. Before, it was so hard. So hard. They made the game so easy, in my opinion, to make gold. Go up a little higher. Too high. Susan taught me how to PUBG at one time, but I didn't listen. Tart! How are you? Not repo yet? I do have that game though. Of course you do, Yevly. I'm working on one too, just not ready yet. I have to stop playing so much and work on it. What are we talking about? Why? Are you working on a tower plot? I think I missed some chat. Unless you're talking about a cigar room. I wish you can build higher on plots because I was trying to build my race obstacle course higher. Yevly, are you getting the error? Stack is too high. Doing dandy, I see you're overachieving this game like you do everything else. Your house looks amazing. Thank you, Tart. Thank you so much. I hope you've been good. How's work life treating you again? Yevly, so what that means is you have too many items connected to one item. You would have to anchor, is a glitching term, an item and start from there. So next time I see you on, or next time you get on, let me know. And then I can help you with that. I've been grinding on my plot the last couple days, but I play on Switch, so I'm a bit limited. I feel that, Chloe. But, Chloe, do you know how to BBA? And if you know how to BBA, then you know what I'm talking about. And if you BBA, you know it's a total game changer. He who shall not be named is online in Palia right now. You talking about Bong? Oh, I see, Yevly. I understand. So if I go this, it goes lower, so I need to bring it higher. I may just keep it as it is, but thank you. Yep, no problem. Just let me know. Too far, too far. I thought Bong said he wasn't gonna yell. Okay, that's good. We just need to go a little higher. Please don't move. Please don't move. There we go. A little higher. Um. Hello? Server connection issue? Am I still online? Yes, there. Okay. So when you're on the Switch, you are able to anchor ghosts and anchor things. Hi, Y. And, wait, why? What are you working on, you said? I think I missed something. But you do have the ability to ghost and anchor on the Switch. You just have to change a setting. And I believe it is, action bar, here, action bar item use. If you temporarily change that to your, plus sign, I believe. Whenever you jump, you jump twice to pull out your glider, and you hit A to pick something up. So, for example, jump twice, and I picked up the bowl. It allows you to still see your backpack. Your screen froze. I don't know what's going on right now. Never mind your back. Okay. So, in settings, if you temporarily, when you're decorating, change action bar item use to the plus sign on your Joy-Con, whenever you want to anchor something or obstacle, or sorry, or ghost an item, you jump twice. That's your BB. The settings are covered. Ah, I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop. Game capture, Alia. There we go. I believe it is this setting right here. Action bar item use. Temporarily switch to the plus sign. Okay? And then from there, so we call it BBA because what you do is you BB, right? Double jump to pull out your glider, and you hit A to pick up the item. So I jump, sorry, jump, and I pick up my bowl. So whenever I jump and pick up an item, I still have the ability to see my backpack, my inventory bar. And when you see your inventory bar, you can press your arrow key and press an item from your inventory bar. So for me, it looks like that. I pulled out my pillar and it ghosted the bowl somewhere else. Now for, well, what's really happening, sorry, let me bring stars back. Which Palia? But for, like, in reality, the bowl, if you can see on my Switch, is still on the table. So for me, it's here. In reality, it's still here on the table. So being able to ghost this out of the way, I can put another bowl on top of it, right? You know, for example, if you want to glitch two items together, merge two items, I can put a new bowl there because I don't get the error something in the way. And then I can pick up my table and, sorry, one second, and place it back down, and it'll bring the other bowl back. So that's kind of a good quick tutorial on merging items together. But the trick of the whole BBA is a huge game changer for Switch users to be able to glitch things. I want to try playing Schedule 1, but you gotta make drugs in the game. I have never heard of Schedule 1 before. Are you still there, Chloe? Are you testing it out? Let me know how it goes. Oh, I see. Sorry. So, I think Y was telling me that he is working on streaming. Oh, look! Head on over and check out Y. They last streamed Paleo. Let's go! Oh, I didn't realize Y was still here, too. Hello! Y has been playing the game for just as long, I think. And, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but he's such a hoarder! He has this crazy, amazing bug plot with, like, freaking towers of bugs. It's insane. And he still wants to add more to it. Okay, oh my god, I needed this information when I was trying to do my kitchen yesterday. You know what? You only lost a day, Chloe. We out here. We out here and we gon' get it. There's obviously so much more you can do with the BBA trick. So that was like glitch 101, right? Merging two items together. The next thing I would consider a little advanced, but it's called anchoring. And okay, ignore this. I had so much gold, I didn't know what to spend it on. That's what I spent it on. I blew 9 million on like decor items and stuff. Judge me if you want. So I don't know if you have any red presents, but red presents are like glitching 101 easiest item to use when anchoring, because the red present can anchor ground items. Meaning, because it can anchor ground items, it can hold anything. You can place anything on top. My daughter keeps stealing my hardware. She just took my Elgato. What? It's over 8,000. That's insane. How long does it take to load? We went to a plot. I don't know if it's still on the board, but IGN is Octo. Okay, if you're on Switch, do not go to this man's plot. If you're on PC, I will warn you, it'll take a full minute to 2 minutes to load, because this man has 10,000 plus items on his plot. He said, I think Kiki said he's trying to get up to 12,000, but it is insane. It takes so long to load his plot, but his plot is freaking insane. I'm only at 1.5 months into the game, so I'm still fairly new. Chloe, do you have any red presents? Dude, I know I was watching Y and lurking, and I was like, oh my god, that's so much fish and bugs. It's not bad for you. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure you have a gaming computer, sir, so of course it's not bad for you. It's not bad for me as well, but most Palians don't have a super rig like you. Why? Where's my freaking pickaxe? There we go. Get out of here with your supercomputer. Hi, galaxies. You don't have them yet. Okay, that's okay. That is a-okay. There's a lot of things you can do with builder blocks that are just as amazing. So, this is just a quick tutorial on anchoring. Let's say I want to float also. You know what? I'm proud. You can judge me. I grinded, you know, getting into servers with Bong every time he went out. I mean, yeah, but that's to this guy. I can yell at this guy. He takes all the freaking stickers. I had a friend come and she said she crashed 26 times trying to get in before she made it in. That's insane. Okay, Chloe, so I'm gonna anchor this butterfly. So what I do is BB, right? Take out my glider. BBA. I pick up the box. I pull out something from inventory. And I place the box wherever I want it to go. And then I put the butterfly on the box. But then, in reality, the box is still here. And my rainbow is now floating. So then for me, if I reset the table, the box comes back, you know, because reality was here. And my rainbow is floating. And it is anchored to the box. Does that make sense? So because it is anchored to this box, no matter where I move the box, the bug will go with it. It'll always go with the box. And then, because the butterfly, thank you, the butterfly is anchored to the box, if I try and pick up this box, the game will tell me you must pick up all interior decor first. So I have to get rid of this, and then I can get rid of the box. Hi, Ari. That's crazy, but does that mean you can delete the box? You cannot. The box will always be, yes, the box will always be there. So, so for instance, and this is like the thing that I love about glitching. If I wanted this table, well, sorry. How do I want to do a live tutorial, but also it's like, I don't know what to put together. Okay, so I guess this might be a good example. My little easel here is anchored to a small dessert plate. And whenever you have anchors, and it's anchored because my easel, God dang it, do I have to ghost all this out? Ghost, ghost, ghost. Ghost. Okay. And I have to anchor it because these pillars are at an angle. So, when the pillar is not at an angle, this is what the easel looks like. And you don't want your easel looking like that, do you? So I have it anchored to this dessert plate right here. So it'll always be connected. Also, I don't want to forget that I ghosted this, so I'm going to put this way over here so I don't accidentally touch it. You can stay there. You, I know not to touch. So these are temporarily moved out on my main screen. But again, in reality, everything is still there. But yes, definitely practice with merging items together like we did with these bowls. And once you get comfortable with that, then you can work on the anchoring. But just remember, BB, A. BB, A. I I'm gonna eat that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Is this another level? Oh my gosh, I feel like such a newbie now. I didn't, well, one, I didn't really start decorating a plot until 3 to 4 months in playing because I never really cared about decorating. But then, you know, I learned about glitching and I love puzzles. So, like, I love glitching as much as I can now. I love the swing set. Oh, I read that already. Ari, how are you doing today? And also, we can go back to our cigar. Why? Did you say anything to me in chat? No, you didn't. You're good. Okay. I would love to hide the metal pieces of the knife, but how do I do that? Do I just bring it out a little bit? Is that what I gotta do? So then, still only... maybe I need to tilt it more. Is that what it is? I might need to tilt it more. Let's do a reset. The 3 tilts instead of 2? I expect that I won't take 4 months of playing to start asking you to teach me to build plots in earnest. Probably after a month. Here's unlock all of the writs or whatever, and then we can get into glitching, because I feel like if you don't own all your land, it limits you, and we don't need that. I'm gonna go try these things out now. Thank you. Absolutely, Chloe. Let me know if you need help. I'm just admiring the whole thing. Thank you, why? I'm gonna put you over here so I don't mess you up. We'll also put you over here. Focus is prio. I'm close to max focus bonus. Nice. Gotta move out of the way. Wait. What did Bond get that he's so nervous about? We gotta go this way. Then focus capacity at least at 825. Thank you for the tutorials. You are a patient and informative teacher. I tried, Torben. Thank you. But also I'm very scatterbrained, so if I lose you, just, you know, stop me. And maybe I can put the other 700 renown, 1k max focus, and start getting writs instead. Do you, Pierce? Okay, we need to come down. What? So I need to take you this way? But I also need to bring you very high up. And also go there. I wish I'd have known more glitching before I filled 3 plots to the brim. What are the items on those plots? Why? And you can always like restart. Just do the only thing you can't do why is obstacle flick because you're pulling something out of inventory. But you can still anchor everything. Like this, I'm just assuming you're over item on every plot. Did Bong just get scammed? How do I freaking hide the metal? I'm so sorry that this is like the most boring thing to watch, but I will sit here all day until I get it the way I want it. Okay, what is my issue here? What is my issue? You know what? When people put out cigars, do they put it out like cigarettes and it's just like vertically up? Like, can I just be lazy and just put it like they're putting out the cigar? But people don't put out cigars, do they? They just like cut the ends and they can smoke it again. I have no knowledge of smoking. I still bring stuff into them, but it's a pain. I might take my better stuff and start doing another with those builds. Absolutely. Why did you get lucky? And oh my god. Hi, did I say hi to you earlier? Hi Ty. Um, why did you get lucky and get 11 plots or do you have 10 plots? So my main has 10 plots, but I got lucky on stars and she has 11 plots. Alright. Yeah. I think the second one is just gonna go vertically into the ashtray. Which cigars you don't even like ash, do you? God, I'm so bad at this. You let your cigar go out naturally. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Feel free to come over whenever. Um... 9 on your main. Oh, you gotta unlock the last one? Okay, so this needs to go up and over. Oh, just kidding. Left and down. Left and down. And then still go left. So it needs to go down, but no. go this way. Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. Too far down, thank goodness. Okay. Got room to go up. Okay, and then let's go to the map. So it just needs to come down a little bit. Oh, too far down. That's me. Please stop moving. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Oof. Reset. I don't want to redo the other one. What up? What up? Reset. You. Move you. You. That. Nice. Alright. And reset. I think I just need to fix this one. Do it this way. And then move this one. where's my knife? So it needs to go to the right and down. Right and down. On here? Okay. Work with me. Alright, not too bad. Up a little below. Where are you going? What am I trying to do? You need to go... What am I trying to do? You need to come toward me, but me moving it left and right sinks you in. But then if I move you forward, and left and right sinks you in, so I move you backward? No? Okay, so I need to lift you a little. Work with me. A little higher. Oh, I got an alt follow. Boo, 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 boo. Susan Strass. Thanks for the follow. I don't do will spin giveaways. Why? So you can't enter twice. I'm sorry. Go a little. Also, kind of want you to go. Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep you as is. Okay. Oh, one table done. You just say okay. The smoke is a nice touch, thank you. That took way longer than it should have. And then 2 more tables, but I should be able to do them a lot quicker. Now that I know what I want to do. Where's my other bowl? Here it is. So we want to... I want to do it more... I need to go left and down. Excuse me, ma'am. left, down. I want my favorite streamers on my alt, so depending on what I'm doing, I can watch. Oh, I see. Is it because on your main you follow too many people? And why? Did you just call me a favorite streamer? Let's go. Thank you. Alright, we need to go to the right. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, you didn't. My bad, my bad. Too far, too far. You had to go like here. Maybe just a smidge more. Alright, sweet. Use a medium. Get a reset. Susan, you're definitely one of my favorite streamers, and that's why you're in slot number 1. Thank you, Pierce. With 100% volume up, does that mean my volume is low? I have to turn coffee up to 100% too. We will put you there. I silly just like put it right in the middle, right? Kind of look like people are messy and they just put their cigar wherever, even though it's like sticking straight up. Okay, and then I need an apple pie. Nope. Wait. And we get a reset. Table number 2. Done. Don't ask me why all the cigars are vertical. No one knows. I mean, this one has a little bit more character. But no one knows. Your volume is quite good, actually. Okay, cool. No, it means I'm prioritizing your audio. Understood. And last one. Take this out. Excuse me, ma'am. Where are we? Needs to come left. Do. It needs to go more left. Oh, wait, too far left. Did it really make that much difference? Oh. Speaking of ass audio, Bong out here using like cam mic or some, or cam, yeah, cam mic. To be more down here. Using ma'am. Okay, and then move you. Bong has his own switch on my panel so I can adjust volume fast. Oh, like when we're rainbowing? A little to the left? A little more to the left? A wee bit more? Sweet. Perfecto. And a reset. And table number 3 is done. Next. Library. I don't really like that frame. What else do I have? Oh, pirate? Maybe these? You can go away. You're not fancy enough. Do I want to color those? No. No need to. Nice. Cigar room. What do I put here? I think I put a rug there. What rugs do I have? You can go away. Hi, Red. Good morning. Do I put this up there? Do I put this up there? Yeah, that wouldn't look bad. Horizontally. Let's go pick a color. How you doing today, Red? We go with autumn? Autumn in the cigar room? Classic? Classic or autumn? Just waking up? Hell yeah. Classic or autumn? For sure. I think I'm gonna go with the autumn. Okay, now the question is, can I anchor you to you? Sorry. From middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 squares. Let's try this. So, from the edge. Is that too high? Is that too high? Maybe one too high? Here. So then if I do... five here. 9. 9 from the middle. So this is 10. Do this. Wait, so if I started here, I think I'm doing it backwards, but let's try. Oh, but also I can't put this on here. Yeah, I gotta do it off. Okay. Reset. How do I... Alright, let's see. How to build a contraption. But it can't be connected. I think it has to be... It'd have to be ghosted. Okay. I'm probably doing this like the hardest way possible. One. That. Okay. Then I have this. To go, it needs to be off plot. Off plot. Touch. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about you. And then also, you can be on here. Then I go... So since that's higher... Maybe that high? Then if I brought it here... Number 4. Still went below. Okay, did it go below because it's still on something? How do I shoot this out? Thinking. Okay. So if I did 2, 3. And I think what I was thinking was right. I think what I was thinking was right. So if I did this. And then I did this. No, it still goes onto the tile. But why? So I can't anchor it. I mean, I feel like I can. Do I waste another item? Hmm. Geeky, are you there? Help! Oh shit. Help! Oh, she is there. Okay, I want to put a rug on this table, but my table is here, and I want the rug to be horizontally here. So how do I go about making the table float here by itself to put the rug on? Can you glitch it? Will it attach onto out of bounds if it's still on the floor? It does not. It has to be freestanding. So unsure if possible. Not Squirtle trying to sell cards to Bong. Oh my. Is that ADH? I don't know if this is possible. Do I just give up and put it on a tile? So like a quarter? I think this is good. It does need to have some. I think I need to. Okay, let me put a marker here. I need to start it higher or lower? Higher. Okay. Then let's put here. Oh, yikes. Okay, I need to bring Okay. So it's too high. It needs to come down. Oh, it needs to come down a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six tiles? 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like this to go up 2 squares. 1, 2. Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember. FML. Does anyone... I don't know if anyone's watching. Did I bring this pole this way or push it that way? I don't remember. I had to have done it the right way. Had to have. Aye. Back, I think? Like back toward me, toward the house? We'll find out. Boo 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 boo! You're correct, Kim. Okay. So we need to go stew out. Stew out. This is what we did the other day, Kim. So it needs to go 2 blocks. So one, 2. Boom. Oh, 2.5, 2.5. What we did the other day, Kim. Oh, my brain can't remember. Oh my goodness, freaking wallpaper. Alright, 2.5, 2.5. Bong out here flexing on not bong. 1, 2.5. No, too far. Hola, Raiders! Welcome in, Bong! Boo, 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 boo. Hi, friends! Hi, friends! Not a bong song, not a bong song chew raid. Thank you for the raid, Bong. I'm gonna do this account. A shout out to the real account. Hi, friends! Welcome in. I am working on my cigar room right now. And, I sunk my wall art too far back. It's going, Bong. It's going. I saw a wall too. She must have copied. Squirtle knows. Dang, you told Squirtle the tea, Kiki? That's crazy. Don't worry, I clipped it. Check out my cigars, Bong. Steamy, so hot. You told him someone copied my entire plot. They did. Hi, Polished. Welcome in. Hi, Death. Hi, Shmeez. We need an audio clip of your poo-poo-poo. I don't like my poo-poo-poo-poo, but I do say it a lot. Maybe Kiki could make me a poo-poo-poo-poo. Oh, right. I need to sync this in real quick. And then I can give you the whole look. Stop turning. Two and a half was far. I have to do 2 from here. 1, 1.5, 2. Still too far. I think it's because it's just auto-adjusting at the beginning. I'm trying to remind everyone, if you remember, would you call me Siren, pretty please? Will do, Siren. Susan, how did your wine rack turn out? Death. Are you ready? My autism says that that's not centered. Is that better? Okay. Let me give you the slow turn. Don't listen to him, please. 1 block to the left. Just 1. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Do 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 the slow-mo turn. No, he's not wrong. I knew it was 1 off. And I was doing it centered before, but I didn't that last time. Don't worry, our game started. Pow! I knew I liked you. You hated me from the get-go, Squirtle! From the get-go. He is so fake. So fake. I know the truth. But here's a wine cage. What do you think, Death? Susan, I'm such a tough shell to crack. Don't you worry. You know what I got for you? I got this bad boy. It's even glowing yellow. Boom! Cracked. Get out of here. I got you. Come out of your shell, Squirtle. Because you agree on the centering. I have boundaries, but I've let my walls down. I understand. So, you know how I told the story of how I met Kiki in the cake parties? Well, Kiki used to, like, really main Overwatch with her duo partner, aka Squirtle, aka ADH707. And this man hated me because Kiki would always bail and be like, I got a cake party to go to. You didn't hear it? Tell me again. I used to host cake parties every night for several months, and it was like super fun. We'd always get the same group of people, and we'd try to get like our fastest cake party time. Our fastest time was like 57 minutes, but it was like pure chaos because people would do their roles, they'll run to the wardrobe, change their outfit, and run back to the station to do their second roll, because most of the rolls at the cake party were doubled. So they would like mix their leaf, run to the wardrobe, change, go to the oven, put the cake in the oven, go back to the wardrobe, change, go back to the oven, pull out the cake, and then like the next person does their thing. But it was really fun. We were like super speedy, super chaos, and Kiki was always so broke because the stupid game would never give her the fungi plush. And that's all she ever wanted was the fungi plush. So then we like grinded cake parties, and Kiki would be like, "I'm broke," and I'm like, "Say less. Let's do a cake party." Um, and then she gets her fungi plush, right? Like, not even a week later, maybe not even 2 weeks later. What does Palia do? Give a fungi plush out for Twitch drops. I don't know if she can still hear me, but yeah, we were like, oh my god, because it was like Kiki that couldn't get the fungi, Gabby couldn't get a fungi, another girl, she's like a French Canadian girl, I don't remember her name, she couldn't get a fungi, so I'd always keep hosting cake parties, and we would just like blow through them, and they would just go spend and gamble all their money away. Hi Jay. But that's how I met Kiki. Bong flexing in Twitch clips for Susan, blah 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 blah. I seen it. I seen it. Because I call his ass out all the time wearing a muscle tee, trying to act like he's not out here casually flexing. That's entered? That's entered right now. One, two. No! Ooh, although. Look at that. It's never intentional. Sure, you forgot your air quotes. Let me help you. Never intentional. That's not what I meant to do. But you know what? This could be like a game changer as far as like new wallpaper. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. That's middle. It needs to go there. We do this again. Middle here. This way. And then All right. Oh, perfect. 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 Let's get rid of this ugly white wallpaper. We're gonna do a little flipsies. Boom. Oh, time out, time out. You gotta get the full effect. I hate that I had to anchor it to a tile, but here we are. Cigar room, though. You mean that pile over there? That stuff? I wish I knew. Can I sit? I can still sit. Let's go. Doing the bong test right now. Bong test, bong test. Let's put a little clip. Alright, cigar room. Done. Yeah, it's a 5 stack. Next, library. So I would love to make a library and then tilt this and make it the ladder. Would I be able to hide this? It's gonna come through. That'd be a weird ladder. Is this a better ladder? Ladder options. Here. Here. What else do I have? A track? Would this be kind of silly? Ladder options. Or I can create one with pavers and actually climb it. If I do it with pavers, I had no idea that was a real chest. It's not. I put a real one in it. You can't tell from the front, but you can kind of see the chest in the back. And then it peeks out in the back. I think I'm gonna have to make a ladder with iron pillars, maybe? Pavers. But I like a track as a ladder. Okay. You know, it'd be cool though if I could actually climb this. So, ignore my crazy amount of red presents. I didn't know what else to buy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's do that again, but let's do it correctly. Come here, madame. I need you real quick. Thank you for the follow, Jamina. To say if that was going into the ground a little bit. You know what would be nice? I don't know if it connects. Not that I need another thing, but let's test this, shall we? Track. Please snap on. Does it snap? It does snap. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, my game crashed. Uno momento. And Stars is gonna get kicked. Run! Run! No, it's my fault. No, it's not your fault. It's just a normal, Unreal crash. Anyway, Susan, I don't hate you. Thank you, Squirtle. Thank you for not hating me. I'm sorry, Kiki didn't play Overwatch with you when you asked back then. What's my GPU? I think I have a 4090, RX? Is that a thing? HW monitor. No. GeForce, NVIDIA GeForce 4090 RTX. Yes, that thingamabobber. Where are we? Yo, is this not crazy that this snaps? But also this is very interesting because you can anchor this wherever. Ooh, that's really interesting. This is like the bridge that Bong showed the other day. You can ghost, not even ghost, you could just float this anywhere and it has no anchor. I rolled back my driver to 56636. Halia is buttery smooth. I rarely update my driver. I'll have to check what what it's on, but let me copy this. I will make a note for myself. Look that up. Thank you, Torben. Nvidia has been having stability issues. Not just Nvidia, but the game itself. Like, Unreal is always crashing. Bong. Same thing as the bridge, look. I connected it. I didn't even have to ghost. I connected it directly onto the left track. And it just stays. So, like, no anchor, pure floating on its own. Don't even have to ghost anything off. See? By itself. Attach. Move the item. By itself. But that sucks because I need this to attach and stay with it. Stay with it. Oh my god. What just happened? Did you see that? Hello? Do again. Yo. Well, if I alt grab, then it'll pick up the whole structure because the present's on the thingy. Alt grab onto present together. I see, I see. Okay. So here. Here. Present. Wait. Is this what I did? I think so. Unsure. But we need you to go over here. Maybe not that crazy far. JK, JK. Over here. Wait, was that that was like my initial starting point. Last one, last one. Alright. Oh, I didn't do it enough, but... Oh my god. I didn't tilt it enough? But I am not. Sarah said that I'm getting ladder options, and Sarah says she liked the tracks. So ladder option, slide, ladder option, ladder option. Mine was crashing, laggy, and stuttery. I saw a video from Gamers Nexus that suggested a rollback to that driver. Everything runs great now. I think I did it with my builder's bridge when I was making a gazebo thingy with flowers coming down from it by anchoring one at the angle I needed, then putting a present back on the shelf and tilting it until the bridge was the direction it needed to snap. Oh, yeah. So your rails will be horizontal, and then also bridge pieces will stay together. The tracks will not. Did I anchor this together? I did not. Would it look bad using Caltech stuff to do the library? So like top and bottom? That'd be weird. Or do I just make my own bookcases with pillars? So many items. So many items, but it's gonna happen. Alright, the idea is there. The idea is there. You coffee. No! Yikes. Imagine. Sorry, you're getting kicked. Alright, we are going to hop to Sifu's and unstuck back. Let's see how it works. Oh my goodness, you know what else I wanted to make? I remember now. Okay, I'm gonna do the Paltech shelf. And then on the other side, I'm gonna make my, card catalog. Pop. Oh, hi, Lenny. I need you. I don't have the two-finger method. Can't do this that fast. Oh my lord. Then I think 300 will be good. Bong, are you there? And then some copper. When you get back, Bong, did you know we were getting the same thing? Did you know that this dude streamed? Some coppers. And then I want some of this. And copper. Is that everything I need? Do I need heartwood? No. Iron, I had 50? 2 more? Alright. And home we go. My stuff just broke. Let me restart PC. Oh, thanks for being the guinea pig, sucker. What are these load times? Alright, we need coffee tables. I need one more. And then we need... Do I use blocks? I don't know. Work with me, bro. Like, is this good? Okay, that is... Okay. Ophelia refuses to load. What error do you get? Do you get an error? So I have this here. Get over here, stars. You see this bond? Does this anger you, Bong? Does it anger you, sir? And I want to make a whole bunch of... Don't need that. Probably need more of those. Did I put my other... I did. What am I trying to do? I think I drop you 2. Drop you here. And it goes in the middle. You need to come 2.5 over and 2.5 down. 2.5 over, 2.5 down. Drop 2. Two and a half over. 1, 2.5. Is that a half? I think that's a half. And we put you. I don't think there's a difference either way, but it is. Do you not center? What the hell? Use me? Not center? Oh, by the way, what am I doing? So you need to go back 1. And back over. Oh, you need to go back over more. Oh, dang it. Okay, let me reset. So I want to drop you 3. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Try that. My monitors are showing nothing? This is terrible? Are you typing via mobile? That's scary, Bong. So it needs to go back a full pixel and back and left. Back and left. Back and left. Oof. I don't want it that way. Do we go... I think we go a half back to the right. Wait, how's a half that much of a difference? I don't like. Oh. And weird. That did nothing. One needs more. Do I want it to cover the leg? I do. So it needs to go to the front. Too far. You like that? Also, I could have been doing this the whole time. Trolling myself. Okay. Do we want this look? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. And reset. Then this goes up like this. Loading Palia out of memory? Bruh. Bruh, indeed. What happened? Ay, ay, ay. Really need to go to bed, but I've been struck with building inspiration. Write it down, Melissa. Write it down and go to bed. Do 3? Like I do 3, but that's just more items. Why? It'd be weird though if I did crates. Not too many, too thick. If I did crates instead, that would be the whole thing. Yeah, crates are a no-go. So let me. Or I dropped it 3. So I drop a 3 here. 3. And then wait. Like here? Needs to come out more. Just moving it back more. You know what? I did. Okay. The same as up top. And a reset. Something in the way. I need to bring this over half. Bonk's computer is broken right now. Ugh. Ay. Wait. I should be able to see where I'm placing this. Okay. Like here? Inward. A little bit more. A wee bit more. Back. Further back. Further in. That good. And reset. Here is my bookcase. I didn't measure this. Same. That's gonna be wider. Oopsies. Good night, Kim. See you later. Oh, but also need to go 1, 2 back. Or measuring on my part. Is that the same? Looks the same. Shelf number 1. Aw, love your face, Kim. Is that the same? Oh no. It looks shorter than the other side. Nothing yet, just fixed my graphics in Palia. I go find food. Is it still on the whatever driver he told you? Or did you revert it back to whatever you had? Just went to newest and updated Palia, I see. Oh, oops. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Let me log in and out 4 times. Be right back. Alright, let's go to reset. That is a very industrial shelf. Something's in the way. Wait. Oh. Whatever. It snapped in properly. That is gorgeous. Thank you, Dunleith. Next, I'll have to see honey lures. So no more video issues. Okay, now. Let's go put this bad boy in. You can go... I'll just send you up here. And then... You can also go away. Like this. Ooh, do I sink it in a little bit? Hi. Oh, you know what's gonna be annoying, Dunleith? Because my pillars are sideways. I can't really put anything on top. I would have to glitch everything, which is fine. I can glitch everything on this bottom piece. I think I need one more layer of pillars. So many unnecessary items. Some iron pillars. I don't mind having to... I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. I haven't done my weeklies yet. Totally forgot. I don't mind that I have to glitch things onto the shelf. I mind that it's so many items. I mean, maybe I just do... Oh, of course. Of course you would attach... Maybe I just do, like, 1 instead of 4. Okay. But I also wanted to make... God, all these things are so many items. you, don't need you. What am I trying to do? 2. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright, sweet. That's my anchor. And then... And... I think it's 2.5. I lied. But also, I think it'll be here. It was too much. One is too little. I think it's just easier if I put this. Hello, Tyree. Thanks for the follow. That. And oh, where is my... There it is. I see it. Oh! How do I get that? Oh? To go a little more to the right. Just a wee bit, but I don't think you can tell. Yay, you won like 2 to 5 games, maybe 3, I don't remember. I'm gonna celebrate with you. Yay, but is that like a sarcastic celebration? Like, any win's a good win kind of thing? No? Okay. Sometimes we win. Oh, I understand. I understand. Let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Look how many items I'm just burning through, Kiki. What do you think about my shelf? It's a lot of items. Like a lot of. Thank you. It's like a hardware shelf? No, it's just a shelf. This is gonna be the library area. A little library area. But if this looks too like metally, then I can change it. Kiki, are you gonna still play Overwatch, or do you want to do weekly soon? No, I'm done. I'm gonna get coffee, then we can do weekly. Sylph just got home, or she just got on. Kiki getting coffee and ready. So I might do 2 more layers. Okay. Might do 2 more layers of this. Maybe I can, that probably didn't change anything. So, maybe I get rid of my shelving unit and just do 2 or like a lot more layers of this and a ladder for this. And that'll be my quote-unquote library. Ugh. I need to think about my library. Turned off the switch. Yeah. I think probably 3 more layers of this. Layers. And, really wanna... go... that? This was, interesting to build. I don't think it's gonna stay. Unfortunately. I just really wanted like a whole ladder thing. That's why I'm building a library. That's the only reason why. Just for a whole ladder thing. Clean up a little bit. This way. I overbought on that stuff. Make some stuff. I do like it, Sarah. I do. What else can I make? More nightstands? I will need more nightstands. So, bunch of that. Should I have just put in nightstand? Do I need 15? No, but I need to burn the wood. What did I make earlier that needed copper? Was it the coffee table? Those. That. Up. This. Work in progress ID. Clean up, clean up. Join my party! I need to put this back on my other plot. Peter. This. Orange. And off to Bahari I go. I just made an 8 creamy pesto chicken pasta. That sounds so good. I haven't eaten anything and I woke up at noon. Maybe you can use it in your crafting foraging area? Oh, oh, of course my game crashes. Nice. Nice. Game crash. One sec. What? You better eat something. I will. After I do weeklies, I'll go grab something to eat. Let me in, game. I'm gonna run weeklies with Sylph. If anyone wants to join, feel free. But we run through them pretty. No, I accidentally clicked home. Oh, and there's like no going back on that. It would be nice if there's like a confirm button. That's so annoying. I meant to click on outskirts. Why isn't there a confirm? Very true, because there's a confirm for everything else. Furniture done. I have accidentally left big parties with Bong because of that. Yes. You accidentally go to Kilima Central instead of Bahari Central? Oops. It might be almost midnight and I gotta be up in 6 hours, but the basics of my building idea is done. Now it's bedtime. Let's go. I'm glad you got inspiration though. That's the hardest thing right there. Whenever I AFK, this is my AFK spot. But what I've learned is if you sync to someone and you're on this spot, you're stuck there. You can't move or do anything. anyone needs weeklies done, we have one more spot. Feel free to jump in. But we do run through them really quickly. It's like boom, boom, boom. We're out. I don't have big feet in these shoes. Thank you. They're part of the baking outfit. Pants. Hola. Alright, oh, I need my pet as well. You can come back and play, Mr. Chonky. Die. Nice. Why does that not register? Come on. I seen it. It's a Bahara Bay. Uno momento, friends. Uno momento. Okay, I'm back. Forage. Wait, I don't know if you are in my stream, but thank you, Done. They are from the baking outfit. Dude, how do I already have 100 wood piled? Have I? really don't want more sweet leaf, but I picked them up. No, I didn't make it. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna send everyone to Bong. Thank you everyone for the raids. Not Bakchu, Wook Rook, Granny. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows, the lurks, the hanging out, the chats. Loved it all. I'm gonna send you guys a bong while we just run weeklies because weeklies are just kind of boring to watch. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. Oh, also, I'm really bad. I don't have a raid message. So you don't have to say anything. Alright, guys, bye.